Was I muted? Shit. I said what's up, Goobies, and I said what's up, Rodney. Holy moly. How you doing, brother? Yeah, we were chair gaming. Oh man. I gotta wake up. We're gonna play some D4 for a little and hang out, and then we'll play some of that new game we played yesterday. It's very what of me? Excuse me? I don't know if that's a bug or you actually like typing a blank space. Because for me it's a blank space. Very? What do you mean? Do I have to highlight it? Is it a secret message? It's a secret message. It's just blank. Even though I give up. I truly give up. Is my mic way too loud? My lord. Just saw the levels. Maybe that's a little too quiet. Right there, right there. I'm just being very what? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Somebody help me. New house? What do you, like, you got a new house, or do you think I'm in a new house? If you got a new house, that's crazy. What do you mean? Oh god. I didn't even remember. I forgot about these. I was supposed to be... Oh, I haven't touched this in like a million years. There was an error? What do you mean? Is this not something you can do anymore? Even though it says 38 days left? I can't even redeem. I can't redeem. Alright, we're just gonna level this goofball character for a little bit. I was doing some Infernal Hordes, trying to get the amulet, and it probably was really boring to watch, so I wasn't streaming.
You can take what's left.
You're living in a new house? It sounds like you bought it. Do you live alone? You don't have to answer that, by the way. It does sound like it, a little bit. I could just keep all these boss keys here. I also think I'm going to save my XP, because I do want to level a rogue at some point. In addition, we need to amulet swap. These both have crit chance. Just this has life regen and this has damage over time. They're both kind of bonds. I'm surprised we only have 2. It's so hard to get it. Maybe we will sack these amulets. Let's do that. I was farming Bartuk for like 2 hours. You made it sound like it unintentionally. Don't we all wish we owned the house? Although, I don't know if it's worth it right now, dude. It's so expensive and overpriced. Oh man, I see it all day, all the time. It's actually ridiculous. I do wish I owned a house, so... I think even so. Just so you can get a foundation in life, you know. Yikes. That's not what we want. That's also not what we want. Oh man. Yikes. We wasted 2. Dang, that one's not too bad. I don't know if any class uses that. Crit, Vuln, Fire. Honestly, those 2 aren't bad. This one's Hellfire skills deal 8% increased damage for every skill you have empowered by volatility. Doesn't seem that good because you can only max that at like 40%. And casting a volatility empowered skill increases your core stats. 100% while you have stealth. Interesting. I don't know if these are good. Huh. Yikes. Anyways, I'm glad that you moved. That's kind of fun. I hope that didn't mean you had to uproot too much of your life. That's what happens. I was thinking about pivoting to this, but I don't think it's worth. Unless we get super lucky. Let's just see what happens. Was it overpower? Dang, we're still at a low roll, 182. Why is it taking me so long to fill that out?
Mainlander, what brings you?
I don't know if we do the fire damage or the crit. I just wanted to try and get a GA on the crit. And we have to go crit chance. I remember. It's crazy how low crit chance can be. Yo! Speak of the devil. Alright. From the lowest roll to the actual max. You're gonna lurk? Alright. No worries. If you ever want to chat, dude, that's fine. I'll just be yapping about the game. Believe it or not too much was uprooted. That's good. Does that mean you don't have very many friends? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Worthy of the ancient feast.
I haven't moved in like 4 years. 20% crit chance. Is it worth losing 25x crit strike damage multiplier? I also think we need to shift the max life roll to crit damage. Huh. Let's see if we ever get like... Because if I do this... Maybe we'll just leave it at that for now. Because that's just a direct upgrade, right? Because we have a fire instead of fizz. And we have a higher crit chance. That's pretty good. I'm going to leave it there. You could type guacamole fine, but you can't. No, I get it, dude. Sometimes I can't type it all either. You know what's weird? I always rotate like a word that I struggle to spell correctly. For some reason, I keep mistyping cortisol with an O. Like 2 O's instead of I. Like it's cortiz, but I keep doing corto. I don't know why, and I can't get it out of my head. And I always like rotate words like that. But I know how to spell, I just keep doing it wrong. Weird subconscious thing going on. I have a grand diamond, maybe? Maybe swap that in there. I don't know if you want that amethyst. I'm gonna guess that this pivot isn't gonna do much. I lose like 5k life, by the way.
Gems to set.
Autocorrect helped you with the guac. But it didn't help you with the other stuff? That's so funny. I'm gonna switch this to the crit damage. I genuinely do not know what's better. I guess we could find out, right? Oh, I get like so much less willpower. Oh, it's because I have weapon
More loyal
damage.
friends you'll not find.
Dang, I don't... What's better, willpower or weapon damage? I don't know how to test this, because sometimes the way this is buffed is like... Let's launch it 5 times, and then we'll swap. And then we'll launch it 5 times to see how high the crits go. With the overpower buff. I couldn't even tell. What? Was my mouse not at the top of the screen? It was like 1 to 2 trillion, no crits. Which, what is my crit chance? 67? And it goes to 50. Huh? Interesting. Alright, let's do a hot swap. It might be better just to test it on a boss, but I don't have anything that I need yet for this guy for it to be bossable. This is the old one. That was a crit. It does feel like that's doing more damage.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
And it seems like it's like critting more, even though I'm losing 15%. That made no sense. The more I look at it, the more they seem really close. What do we lose on the Paragon when we go down? How many willpower nodes do we have? Maximum life, but I don't even think I was hitting that threshold. 25. What are we at? 23. I wasn't even hitting those thresholds. So we're missing 4 life here. That's for sure. 10% damage there. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think that the willpower is more useful.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
RNG is still random, yeah. For the crits. I think that the critical strike damage multiplier might be better though. It's just I have an additive fire damage, which you would think makes it better, right? Because I have a 70 and a 30 split across 2 different things. So I think that's more damage. Genuinely. Oh, I know I'm being indecisive.
Welcome
I
to
think
the
we're gonna
Isles.
play with the new sword first.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
And then if it feels too bad, we'll swap back. That is really silly, I understand. So the way I'm thinking about it is the old sword has 100x crit damage, right? Which if you don't know, I'm pretty sure it's better to have 100x split over 2 damage types and over 1, if I'm not mistaken. And this one has a higher crit chance. But the thing that I'm interested in is what is more effective, willpower or weapon damage? I don't know. See, this one is at 249, and then when we swap, it goes up to 298. So we're getting 40% more skill damage. I wonder how the guy who made the text for blank made it. What? I have no idea what's going on when you send the blank message. It's actually insane. I think we're only at 105 still, right? Let's try 106. I don't know where we're at. I think that might be too high. Also, I'm in the bottom right. Were we top left units for a long time? That wasn't promising. It didn't one-shot things at first.
I'm being followed.
Sometimes I thought about getting crit damage. I also saw 10 trillion crit there. Like, I wonder if attack speed is better than, like... I don't know, because do the chains knock off attack speed? Or are they always the same hit ratio? I gotta figure that out. Blank? That is neat. What? What's so neat about blank messages? It is a strange thing. It makes me feel like I'm missing something, like it's bugging out. I don't know what I was talking about. Smiley face. We need to do a lot more pits though. Because I don't even think these glyphs are that high yet. For a second there, I thought the guys didn't die. Oh, what? Chill. You have to run away and spawn more gold. Neat. Well, they don't blank. They let you make blank really long messages. What? What are you actually using?
Quite the challenge, eh?
What is making that happen? Your space bar? It has been an absolute struggle to try and get the amulet for this build, by the way. Painful. Which should help out my overpower a ton. I have no idea. What do you mean? You're the one doing it. What? Alright, 106 is cake. I didn't know we were gonna watch out the boss there. We're probably way higher than that then. Still need to level these. Oh no, did I DC? Oh, it said reconnecting to Diablo, so that made me worried. You're copy pasting it? Oh, the blank space. Interesting. I have no idea what causes a blank character.
It is done.
Amulets, please. Oh god. Gave me 2 items. That's crazy.
Oh, what is a fortress, isn't it?
We're doing Nightmare Dungeon. These all suck. I don't know how to farm dust. Or I would do like the Forgotten Wisdom one every time. I don't know how to... I gotta look it up. How do you farm dust in P4? The sigil dust. I think I should move all the escalation sigils to this guy, but I don't think I could kill Astaroth. Not yet. I also feel so squishy, even though I have these pants. It makes no sense. I don't know how to make this build better for defense. Because I was dying in the Infernal Hordes to just random stuff I couldn't see. Which is awesome. Thank God it's a 3-day weekend, by the way. Truly, thank God. I was losing my mind all week, which means next week is going to be rough. I'm not looking forward to it. And I love that I'm thinking about that right now.
Day 3. Our research suggests that a powerful entity...
Oh, I should have... I actually dodged. Did you see that? I pressed space and it made me not move. This game sucks. I'm immediately demoralized. I got stuck on the teleporter, by the way. It rubber banded me through the... Or didn't... I don't know, I didn't go through it. It rubber banded me against the teleporter. And I died to the sword. This game is buns. Right as you were talking about squishiness, by the way. Holy moly. That is such a buzzkill, I'm so serious. What is this crappy layout? I'm not focused. I decided I wanted In-N-Out for dinner, and that is always a half-hour investment as opposed to every other fast food restaurant. Oh my god, I don't know why. It's always a billion people. I even went before like, everyone was off work. Makes no sense. It made me irritated, but it was good. I also went there and this was the first time I had like an unfriendly interaction. Because usually everyone there is super friendly. Shocking. Infernal Hordes. How many do I have? 7. Even though I did it for 2 hours before the stream, I didn't go through like any. Yikes. Still no Forgotten Wisdom. Maybe we need to play the Pally. The thing is, the Pally is like near done, right? We're just trying to roll... Trying to gem farm.
Step up to my anvil.
Trying to roll 2 things, 2 items would be better.
Pity to break another's work.
Even though one of the items we got is 1 affix away from being near perfect. and farming the blood idols is terrible. Okay. Let's do 108. The moment I stop one-shotting the pit boss, I'll probably just chill on the pit. I'm not too worried either because all of my glyphs aren't that high. So we just pivoted. Like, what, a week ago? I don't know if I want to keep this apocalypse build though. It's super fun. Just kinda don't like how long it takes to ramp up damage sometimes. But I don't know. I think what I hate the most is how squishy it is. What? Did they dodge those with teleports? Gotta be kidding me. Just farming. I've been paying attention to the PoE2 stuff, and I watched Grip do his stream yesterday with all his build plan, and it was kind of hype. It just seems a little too soon. I would love to play it, but like, it's a huge investment on top of this. And I was planning on playing this for a while. Oh my. I didn't know I could take that much damage right now. I don't think our damage is what's keeping us from going up in the pit, now that I see that. Maybe I shouldn't jump into a billion enemies. Sometimes I don't understand why it doesn't one-shot. It's probably just like I'm low overpower and I'm not paying attention. And I didn't crit. Every time I get the artillery shrine, this build feels so much better. It's like a hidden gem to want attack speed. We still one-shotted him. Shotted. One-shotted. Yep. Still need to get these probably up to 110 before we're done. And by done, I mean chilling on the pit. For focus. It's probably still good for us to go through the war plans a whole bunch. So that I can level up. I don't know what it's called. Just activities? Okay. An ominous altar? What does that mean? Now we're focused. I'm not even sure what is ideal for this build yet. I just put it together and followed the meta. I just want to know what's like ideal, so we can deal with Mephisto very fast, if that's possible. I feel like it wouldn't be a meta endgame build if it wasn't possible, though. Every time I see this map, it makes me want to just skip the enemies, by the way. Dude, it like bugged out. It made me double cast for some reason. That was weird. Sometimes it feels like the distance affects my damage, which makes no sense. 94? You gotta be kidding. That was must feline. We should do like a Mog swap on the sword, I think.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Let's do a Mog swap on the sword. What? I have a new head? Terrible. I think we're gonna leave it at that. I really don't mind it. I know it's a little weird, but like, I forgot what we look like. If I could have something that looked more like Lilith, that would be perfect. That one's cool, but it makes my head too big. If it was like a smaller head, I'd like that. That one's cool. Obviously, the paid for ones are much cooler looking. Resident Evil build 1. How much is that one? It's a bundle? Damn, that means it's too much. Just frustrating. It kind of matches though. It's obviously just an apocalypse build. It's kind of cool. I think we'll sit on it. We just need a better sword.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Damn, that build is... that is so much better. I don't mind something simple like that. Season of the Malignant. Also, one-handing that is very interesting. Let's do our Season of the Malignant sword. Heck yeah. I didn't have a back trophy? I remember why. I do. I'd rather not. Awesome. I can never see my dog because this is such a visual clutter build. What did we get? Attack speed, resist, life, full power. Damn. All damage, weapon damage. Those are all buns. None of these are upgrades. Heck yeah.
Here, swinging away.
Let's just keep going. I want to focus on the pit. There's only 2 here. Oh, the butcher. We'd have to queue, which sucks. Screw it, we'll queue. Double nightmare dungeon. Maybe I don't know, I don't like doing nightmare dungeons with people, I'll be honest. I was thinking about getting an escalating sigil and just starting a party, but I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. I need friends, to be honest. Truly. I really love the pally build, it just, you can't push it more than it really is. Which makes me sad. Oh, I thought we were doing a bit and I was ready to just run. Damn it, stop dropping stuff. Please. Don't sword me. That sword is my least favorite ability in the game. I think I've died to it more than anything. It used to be the earthquake, but they fixed it. Someone texts me, but it's like a sus number. Oh, what? It's bringing me down already? Whatever. Just need to get through it. And obols. I kind of did need them. Wait, why do I have a selection up here? Release lever? What does that mean? Weird. Another one? The levers have to be up here more. Maybe it just opens the door. What's happening? What is this layout? It's making me sus. It's weird. It looked like it was going all the way back to the beginning. I still have no idea where that last lever would be. Unless I missed it up top. I guess it could be over here. No, this is a dead end. Alright, moving on. Maybe it was back where the door was. Sometimes I wonder what kind of crap I've left on the ground on accident. Oh, there's only 3 levers. Never mind. I have too many opals. We do need to spend, or we need to, like, use opals, so I can't just leave them. Unfortunately.
We go again.
Because I need white amulets. Very badly. I don't even know how many unique things I have left. Where's the opals merchant?
Oh, wear it proud. That's just 2 stars. My. Now that is sure to get some compliments.
Hush it. That's all we got. That was a crit chance. Shadow damage. We had 1 upgrade. I guess I should keep that, right? Even though it's not ancestral, maybe it's better. Even as a regular, I've been keeping them. I'd have to have actual perfect affixes, though, for me to consider it. And I don't. Give me 1,000. It's alright. Oh, are we on the butcher? We have to have someone carry us. Hate to say it. Hate to say it. Is no one doing bosses? What? What you mean? There's not a single person online right now? Am I online? Can I get my other character to carry this character? That would work out. Buns. Wow. +3 to Hellfire. I'd lose the resist. That's actually a perfect roll, though. Right? All of our skills are occult Hellfire, so not too bad. I think I'll still keep the resists. We have a cold resist, we lose a fizz, and we lose 7%. It might be fine. That one might be useless. We need to swap those, I think. I don't know if we'll do that right now. Probably not. Let's just get something going. This has got to be bugged, right? There's no parties at all. That's totally bugged. That sucks, because there's no way this guy can do the butcher. I had 2 points. And the current wave is 10 seconds to get this. No. A chest of talismans. A horde of greater equipment. I think we'd rather have that, right? I don't think that's useful. We need the greater equipment. Bedlam isn't too bad though. I think the greater equipment is more useful. Koron's soul now spawns with the awakened glyph stone. It'll drop 1 progress orb per glyph upgrade chance. Consume all of your glyph chances to get equipment. I don't know if that's good. Let's try it. I don't really understand this. So instead of progress, I get XP. That's it. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how to fix this. I think I'm gonna relog and see what happens. Okay. Everything was fine. Don't worry. Farming butcher. I wanted a more full party, I think. Are they killing him right now? Right freaking now? I do not have the gear for this. I just have to, like, not die. I'll be honest. Oh, man. Just don't die. These gloves are bad. So is my chest. Dude, we need to re-roll everything that isn't pants, boots, and helmet. What are we waiting for? Alright, I guess we're starting. I don't even have a key. Alright. Let me see if I had one in my chest, though. I don't know if I share them between the other character. Damn, I usually put them all on the freaking paladins. I don't boss kill on this character. That's silly. Please tell me I have one. I don't. They're all on the pally. I'm so sorry. That's embarrassing. But at least we got the quest done. That's what matters to me. Holy moly. I put all of my keys on the paladin. Alright. That's fine. It's truly okay. It happens, yeah. I'm freaking silly, dude. It makes sense though. I've just been transferring keys to the character that kills bosses. Like, at some point this one will, right? I hope so. You're doing silly shit on Diablo 2. Like what? I'm trying to think of all the mistakes I've made. I remember I had that really good... Wait, was it this sword? No, I didn't. There was a sword I had that was really good. Like, triple greater affix. And I forgot to upgrade. Like, I forgot to item level it. Before I transfigured. Oh man. That was embarrassing. Oh wow. It was for the... like a different paladin build. And I don't even think I'm gonna do it, because I think Clash is just better. Like, if I'm gonna pivot away from Zeal, I would just do Clash. I don't think I would do Shield of Retribution. Didn't know you'd get a mercenary till one of your follows? Really? That's crazy. Did you not play on the first expansion? The Spiritborn one? I think that's when it came out. But I haven't played since the Spiritborn expansion, so there's a lot of new. 12 trillion. Oh, I didn't crit. So this is Koron's soul. Okay, I wanted to see what it did. Creating what? Glyph upgrade chance to progress orb? Okay. So I can't do that right now. I don't know what's better for upgrade. So this would be 10%. That one's 7. That one's 7. Yeah, this one's the best. Because this one will always be 0.1. These are 0.07. Cool. Maybe we just need to get them all to 100. You played heavily at launch and then you didn't play until recently? Holy cow. What? It won't let me TP to a nightmare dungeon from I guess that makes sense. I played a lot at launch too. I think I stopped what was it? The season of the Construct? I think that's what it's called. Where like you had that little robot that you had powers and it didn't really do much. Because the Season of Blood was super fun. I think it was the one right after that. That's when I stopped. And then when the Spiritborn came out, I played. And then I stopped until this update. So I have like kind of an in and out perspective. And I think right now this is the most fun the game has ever been. For me. I don't follow any of the like socials or people being cynical about it, but for me, this is the most fun it's ever been. The little robot sounds fun. I know it. Like as a concept, having another like pet that follows you around that gives you certain buffs. Yeah, but it was so like negligible. think that was season 4. I'm looking for keys. Huh. It's been a lot harder to get the gear for this character than I thought. That was very dangerous, holy moly. Billion on death effects. Oh wait, there's a body. Useless. It won you back with this update? Yeah. I mean, what do you like about it the most? If I answered my own question, I don't even know, because there's so many things that are fun. Like, all the classes are fun, I think the builds are cool. I like that there's just so much in the game now. The way you deal with items is really fun now. All of the endgame stuff is super fun. Like, it never seems to get old in the way it used to. Even when the Spirit Board came out, I got kind of bored. I'm trying to think why, because I remember I was just killing bosses and trying to level with Infernal Hordes, and yeah, it just,
Perhaps a prize inside.
I don't know. I don't really remember now. I remember getting bored. Not this season. This is the first time I've made 2 characters. You're loving the Paladin? Me too. What build have you been doing for the Paladin? I wish I could like self-cast this instead of having a round target. Does this give regen? I don't even remember what part of this build gives you the mana regen. Ooh, almost got sorted. That was very, very close. Holy moly. I will say this build is really fun. Just blowing stuff up and the way it sounds, I love it. I kind of do just wish it was a little faster. Eventually, this guy should do more damage than the Paladin, though, I think. If not already. What does it seem like if this is a boss? What's the thing that lets you upgrade uniques? The primordial dust. Dang it. I'm so low on that. I need more. We can use that ring, holy moly. 13 fire damage. Still no Forgotten Wisdom. You're running Zealot? Oh yeah, I did the same thing. I won't influence you though. But I did the same thing. I was like, I'm gonna start the season. I'm gonna play Paladin because I just like angels. Which is really one-dimensional me, but that's okay. And then I was like, I'm gonna stay away from all the meta and everything that's going on in the game. And just get to endgame and figure it out. And I landed on what I thought was fun, which was definitely a Zealot build.
Pity to break another's work. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Which has really been super fun. Also, that was so bombs. Not a single GA. Yikes. I think I am keeping Tyraels, right? Not really. This is a transfigured Tyraels. I would lose. Yeah, it's just not worth it. I think we gotta get rid of stuff. I think this attack speed starless is probably worthless, and so is that. We'll craft down those.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Yikes. 3 air of perditions though. Oh, this one has a GA. I didn't even notice. And it's a crit. Alright, let's figure that out. It's already socketed. Hell yeah. I think that would ideally go on this guy, right? Which I don't know what we would add. Armor? Huh. Probably life. Probably just life. Okay. That didn't take long. That's not too bad.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
And then we probably go crit chance for the upgrade. First try. That's pretty good. Let's see what we get. Even if it gives me indestructible, I think this is better. It upgraded the move speed. Alright. That was very clean of an upgrade, you know what I mean? What do we have? I don't remember which rooms are which. Sometimes it's kind of hard to balance 2 characters because you have to remember every little detail. Well, I got another one of these today. But I lose 7 crit chance for... See, I have Rite of the Nameless, which isn't even on there. I lose 7 crit chance for 7% all stats, which was not worth it. So, it's kind of a rip. What was I doing? Alright. We need to unsocket. So we gained a little bit of crit chance and a little bit of move speed. And we lost 300 or 3,000 armor. Which was actually a net toughness loss. Or gain. Which is great. Cast 5 skills become exhausted. Okay. That's buns. I'll turn those in later. So this will go in and will be like our filler when we level a character. Lots of auras and consecration and hammer throwing with the meta?
Mainlander, what brings you?
Or is that what you're doing?
Taken apart, melted down.
Yeah, chasing YouTube builds does get boring. Because I think people get caught up in tier lists. Like, it's obvious what's broken in the game, but then there's like a self-reinforcing thing about it. Like, I've played Diablo for I would say like 5 seasons total. And I remember every single season, there was always one build that was pretty good. But then someone would prove that to not be the only option, I guess. So that's what I mean by something self-reinforcing, because a lot of people will play something that's obviously good.
That will come in.
Like Barbarian right now. But I think that everything else isn't bad. And you can definitely push everything to a degree where you're gonna kill Mephisto really fast.
What do you seek?
So, does it really matter? Not really.
May you find your way back.
Oh, look
I
what
think
we
there are
got
certain builds that aren't
now.
good. I've seen a lot of suffering. But I've also seen builds that were meta from other players who aren't geared very much. And they just weren't putting out that much. Like, this is a meta build. And I'm not geared for it. Alright. Let's do our last one. That was enough dilly-dallying. What? These damage gaps are gonna get me. It's definitely when I have low overpower and no crit. $25 trillion. Okay. My brain has been so focused on the paladin build that it's hard for me to think about how to min-max this one. But I wonder if you can get more overpower.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Dang, that's one of the most fun dungeon layouts in my opinion. And it was short. That was definitely an overpower issue. I think this gives me damage reduction, right? Does. So I need to be using that more. At least while it's spammable. There was more back there. Whoopsie. Really? I don't know that why. I don't know why that wasn't a one shot. Oh, I failed it. I failed a 90. Oh, I failed an 80. I was getting greedy. That's alright. Our glyphs are pretty good. We can get some negligible damage at this point, but after they hit 100, I think it's pretty fine.
A hard-fought battle.
We got another one of those. Kind of buns. Maybe we'll try some upgrades at this point. I also think that this new sword is better, 100%. Damn. I don't know where to put my gear for my warlock. Oh god. It's getting pretty bad. Those are all buns. Okay, so if we were gonna get a new ring, it would probably be this one. I've been using this the whole time, oh my lord. The negligence. Alright, let's try and get that ring to be good. I also have this one, but I don't think we want willpower. We could get rid of that life on hit. I don't know what we want. Truly. We'll try those. I think crit chance is a must. And then we'll also try and reroll those. Let's do it. Let's do these first. Vol and fire. So close. Armor, crit, life. I'm gonna be picky. Even though it might give me damage. I think I'm just coasting. Coasting? Coasting. Alright. Let's try and get lucky. Oh, I need to get my mats. Why did I pick that up? So I know we need life. Guess it doesn't matter when we do that. Attack speed. Willpower. I don't know if I want willpower on this. Oh my lord, I can't even click correctly. Attack speed isn't the worst thing though. If I have to like sack something temporarily. Vuln damage, but a really low roll. Damage over time, yikes. Alright, we're gonna focus reroll and see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna remove one. Oh, it already focused rerolled the... Okay, that's dead. I just noticed. That one's dead. Alright, we're gonna do one with willpower. I still think life is something we can't part with. Which means it has to be crit chance, crit damage. Pretty simple. That works. Crit damage, not bad. Shadow damage. Let's see how hard it's gonna be to just roll it like old times. Read crit chance. 4%. Alright, that one's cooked up a smidge. Not amazing. Let's try this one. So we need to remove the life on hit, which I think counts as... What is it? Utility? It doesn't count as utility? I thought it did. Is that a bug? Oh, it might have been just a bug. Well, we have to get lucky then with 50-50 here. That's terrible. Okay, we got lucky. Nice. Attack speed, yikes. Willpower. 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 What is happening?
Welcome to my home away from home.
Willpower. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about how I probably need to move my face at some point. It's fine though. This one might already be dead in the water because of the attack speed. I just want to see what else it's gonna give me. Crit chance. Let's see if this one will give us crit damage then, instead of attack speed. All damage is kind of buns, but... %. Yikes. I honestly don't want to settle for anything that's under than 20. I don't know. We'll go until it's 9 million. 18 again? $22. I'm still going until it's 9. Alright. Okay. Those are 2 cooked up rings. I don't know what's better though. What's better, 10% all damage or? I think this one's probably better no matter what. No matter. Alright, let's try this one. This one's gonna be the hardest, I think. For no particular reason. Just want a good life roll. That's good. Alright, that's good. Crit strike damage, 21. Go on. Willpower. Fire damage. Low roll.
This should be interesting.
It's honestly not bad. Let's see what we get. Same deal. We're gonna go until it's 9 mil. %, all damage. I don't know why I'm saying percent. I guess it is. I don't know why it's not. What am I looking for though? Crit? Bone? I was 9. I was overdoing it. Overcooked. Well, I think every single one of those is not bad. This one's probably the worst. For sure. So it's between these two, right? This one's 10, 22, and this one's 12, 21. So they're the same on the multiplicatives. This one has more life, and this one's higher crit chance. I don't know. I think we'll probably go to the higher crit chance one.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
That wasn't too bad. Pretty easy. think if it's rough, we'll change it. This one's also 0 statted, so it's just fine. This one has a stat. I don't know why those swords are there. They're in the wrong place. So we just put the ultimate one on. I don't know, is that the best codex? Be 54. Still haven't upgraded that final percent. I want to see what all the things are though. Well, I guess the ultimate additional ranks is going to be hard to discern. 55 or 54% is pretty good.
Ancients, watch
Let's just
over
cook
the
it up.
sun.
It should automatically be better than we have. But then we're going to upgrade it, and I didn't upgrade the other one. Damage per overpower. I'm going to try and just get it GA'd. Be greedy. Well, that was easy. Okay. That's been kind of easy today, I'll be honest. Let's just probably go on the overpower stack, right? A 20%. Screw it. It's not too bad. Unless the transfiguring screws it up. Okay. That's always possible. There it is. Okay, indestructible isn't that bad. It could be worse. It could truly be worse. I'm losing some willpower. Which makes me want to pivot away from the sword to regain willpower. Back to this one. Is this sword like re-rollable? I'm not even sure if I did do a re-roll. I didn't. 20 all damage. Let's see what we get. We'll go to 9 mil. Oh man, we're way past 9. I think this sword is just generally better now, though. I'm losing... I think I'm just gaining more damage. And I want to compensate for the willpower. Yeah, let's swap back and just see how it feels. I don't know if that one's bait.
Welcome to the Isles. Here's what keep your treasure.
This is the first time I'm really like tending to this character, by the way. Okay, that ring just sucks. There's definitely a filler ring we had. Probably since I first transitioned. That's so silly. Which means we should be obviously stronger. Unfortunately, our defense is going to be the exact same. All I did is make me have more crit chance and more damage. Crit chance is 75. We have only 3,000. I've seen somebody have 40,000 pale marks, by the way. Alright, I think that's enough crafting. We just need to get a new amulet. at this point. I also notice I'm not really using this skill very much. I think you only ever use Doom when you're fighting like a boss that takes multiple hits. Just don't know what you pivot to. Genuinely. I don't know. Let's just keep going. I don't know if we're gonna play Zero Parades tonight. We'll have to see. I'm just having too much fun with this. I think we just want more pits. There's a double pit. Screw it. Kind of mid. Nightmare Dungeon. God, I still don't have any Forgotten Wisdom. I'm missing out for sure.
This place is unsettling.
I kind of do want to change the Mog, but I like the purple. I'll wait a couple hours. More damage, and I immediately go to a Nightmare Dungeon where I'm going to one-shot everything anyways. It makes me wonder, like, if I'm doing a Nightmare Dungeon or something, maybe I get a ring that has attack speed instead of the bonus, like, vuln damage. I think that's obviously better. Because I'm going to one-shot everything in a Nightmare Dungeon anyways. It'll just be so much smoother to have attack speed. Oh, it feels so nice to actually progress your gear. Holy moly. I think I need to dive more into the legendary powers. I have such generic yes. I love that the chests only have 1,000. Like, I'm gonna need a lot more than that, sir. If those chests dropped like 50,000, I feel like that'd be kind of reasonable. And not really though, it's still a little negligible. I wonder what the best way to farm the unique conversion material is. I still need 2 more pirates. Where are they? There we go. That confuses me when the bubble spawns on their little shadow illusion. I think this is a new dungeon now. It's kind of cool. I was like, where am I traveling? Oh. Oh, Sorby. Yeah, this dungeon layout is super cool. I want more of these. It almost made me think it was a pit ending. Also, I don't know. I sat there and did nothing because of my little invuln, and it disappeared right as something exploded. Hell yeah! I wish I could convert those tuning prisms into the unique converters or whatever. Transfigurers. Oh yikes! I don't have any legendaries. We gotta try and fix that.
Pity to break another's work.
I don't know if that's good. 3. Yikes. We need to grind on this character more. Or I need to combine those materials. I keep choosing offensive legendaries so that we can get the upgrades we need. I don't even know if that's ideal or how it works. Did one survive? Oh no. Okay, I thought he was stuck in the wall. He actually survived. Wow. I need to do more Undercities anyways. is such an easy thing to do on this build. I still think I want to try and make that Fiend of Abaddon build work. My brain isn't in that space anymore though. So I'd have to totally restart on figuring it out. Oh my lord, what is that spread? I thought they were dead. Am I silly? I don't know why that was painful.
I have devoured many of your kind. How will you?
I have become your prey.
Farewell.
Seven what? I don't remember what that does. Oh yeah. Still don't get. Oh, it's enhanced primordial dust. I need to remember that. That is my biggest desire. Okay. Who upselling they dust? Please. Am I really doing a yellow Undercity run? What is the answer to my title? Oh, I forgot my title's name. Oh, I remember. An investigator. I had to look at the title. You're the first person to ask. Finally. This is the reason I made it that title. Wow. Yeah, it's an investigator. Smiley face.
This should be interesting.
That just actually gave me joy. I know it doesn't seem like it, but thank you. It's like I set up a very cushiony trap, but it's not a trap. It's like an inflatable bounce house, and you chose to climb it and go down the slide, and it made me happy. That gets a dad snort? Thanks, I appreciate it. I love that your guess was a construction worker, by the way. You might be a silly Billy. Another... Okay. I hate to do this, but I have to grab some materials from the pally. I'm drowning. From the Shrek. Oh man, what's the like blonde hair aliens? What are they called again? This guy is the Shrek version of whatever those aliens are. But I can't remember the name.
Taken apart. Melted
Dang, I
down.
leveled twice. I think we're just gonna pivot for this. You could get that max life fortified gen too. I think we're just... Yeah, that'll be our next 2 stops on this character. Anyways, I'm here to deposit goods. I don't even have a greater key? Oh my lord. Alright. We want... This is legendary runes. Legendary armaments. Project cube. See the cube materials? Yeah. We got 3 there. Heck yeah. I got so much joy after we did some of that build, or that gear upgrading, that I don't even want to not play this. Alright, back to it. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. That's how I pretend to have friends. I use one character to give the other character something. What am I doing? Did I just go in the wrong... What am I doing? Did I just do a pit? Did I just start a pit for no reason? I think I did. I'm gonna need help. Well, I guess while we're here. I thought I clicked on the Undercity and I totally autopiloted that, by the way. Holy moly. That's so embarrassing. Hilarious. It's because I've done a ton of pits today and I didn't pay attention to what I was doing. Damn, that was almost a no-no zone. Ooh, up in May. No, mind. I'm not saying that. I'm so sorry. Keep it to yourself. Oh, I couldn't TP to that wall, please. How did that not hit those? Cake. Does Taoists have cake and eat it too? I don't think my overpower is going to be up by the time we shoot him. Yep. Yikes. And he left. Stop. Please stop. What? What is happening to me right now? How did I whiff like 3 shots? I will go freak myself. It doesn't matter which one we upgrade next, I think. All 3 of these give the same damage increment. Which is 0.7, I believe. Anyways. Back to recovering from that mistake. Oopsie. That sucks. I don't know what we want. I don't know. Yeah. Don't know what you want, don't spend the money. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. That one didn't get hit? Was he stuck in the wall? That's happened many times before. How do you not get hit by a screen-wide AoE? Oopsie. Blew my load too early. Practice with Yaz. Did I know that ants get almost to the size of a dime? I guess it depends on the breed, right? You're saying like across all species of ants that they can get that big? I did not know that specific, no. That's crazy. I was talking about ants recently and I can't even remember what it was about, but it was so interesting to me. Oh, it was... I was trying to figure out if ants actually eat everything. But I don't think they do. They still like value certain things over others, you know? You saw an ant today that was massive. Like actually a whole dime.
I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
That girl is literally Jesus. Alright, now we're doing pit. That's so funny. Is it annoying to not see my inventory all the time? You can just raise your hand if you want me to move my face. I gotta look that up, how big ants can get. Greater collection of chaos? Hell yeah. And it was bots. Yeah. And it was bots.
Back to it then.
Back to it indeed. Let's go 112. One wasn't that bad. I was trying to see if it was hitting me the whole time. No, it hit me once and then one shot. It hit me once for like a quarter of my HP and then it one shot. What? That makes no sense. The same ability has that much variance? Are you fucking kidding me? That's the only reason I died there. I looked at the replay too. That's just actually bullshit. The elite died, but left over an earthquake that slammed 2 times in under like 1 second, by the way. Maybe it was exactly 1 second. The first hit did a quarter of my health, and the second hit one shot. Okay. I'm about to blow up. Oh my lord, that actually pissed me off. I don't want to play anymore immediately. I'm so fragile IRL, I can't take it. Now I need something positive. He died to the chains. That's crazy. I don't know what's spawning things so much after they die. Do the rat mommies do that? Oh man. I do not have damage to this boss. And also that freaking poison hurts. I'm falling off a higher realm. Okay. Let's do it again. That actually wasn't too bad. But that made me realize, if that one boss that's like a succubus that shoots ice, if she spawns, I don't think I can kill her. Genuinely. I don't know how to get it up anymore. All of my generic damage buffs too are if I'm like
Curse this
not
place.
damaged.
I'm being funny.
We're grabbing the shrine ritual there. Greed. IDK if I FW the greed shrine. Smiley face. I think I might buy the transmog or whatever. Just switch it up. No sword for you. No, I'm gonna die to sword. Stop spawning the swords. No, I'm dead. Oh my god, I actually clutch TP'd the sword. Oh my lord, I don't know why they were spamming so many swords right there. Holy cow. That stressed me out so bad. Holy cow. I want a quick replay on that final sword clutch TP. That was really close. Now it's making me panic and I'm not playing like often. Okay, we're in the green. I lied. Oh god, this is. I'm not geared for the damage at this point.
Jaira Thuma.
What was that about? Never mind. I swear to God, something's bugged. Sometimes I'll like get to a boss and I'll just one-shot them. And I'm doing the same thing. I'm casting Command Valak into Apocalypse. Okay. And I'm watching my overpower go to 10. Sometimes it does nothing. Sometimes it will just one-shot them. Smiley face. Alright. I need to do better.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their
I'm not really getting any gear, by the way. It's kind of a buns situation we got going on.
That's it for that piece.
I think I cleaned my inventory up. Just to feel good. When I stream tomorrow, same time, probably 7 p.m. I thought about doing an early stream because I think I'm just going to play games all day tomorrow. But I don't know about that. Greater Nemesis Layer. Heckest of yes. That ring is pretty good that we crafted earlier. Oh, I need to transfigure this sword. But I need to get that freaking aspect up. Why is it so hard?
Come. Let us plan our next.
Alright. I just want pits. There's a triple pit setup. It makes us do Grigor. We'll try Grigor solo. I just don't think I'm geared yet for the bosses. We're doing a pit, right? That was the next thing. I habitually opened the pit. Yeah, it is. Okay. Thank God. You want me to play Punk tomorrow? I guess we could do that.
Who can stand against
I also have to still play Zero Parades. I was planning on doing a Zero Parade stream today, but this has just been fun right now. I mean, we still have like maybe 3 more hours left on the stream, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't mind squeezing like maybe an hour or 2 of fun. That seems very reasonable.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
What is moving them around? Do we not? Oh my. I ran all the way to a dead end and had 1 mob. I think that, I'll be honest, we really just need to farm Bar 2. I hate to say it. But that is all that should be happening. I don't know if I'm not focused, but I'm not one-shotting some things more often than normal. Whatever works. Well, yeah, it should work. The only thing stopping me is like my own desire, but I don't oppose. True. Oh, it's only a play test, wasn't it? Shoot. Does that mean I have to like get into a lottery system? A lottery, like I have to win to be able to play test. Or is it, can I just download it like a demo? Okay, no one-shots this time, please. No one-shots for him either. Oh my lord. See, I don't get why that didn't do a one-shot on the second hit. Are you fucking kidding? I had 2 bubbles. I had 2 bubbles. I stepped onto this bubble. Dude, I even watched the replay. Check the replay on that. I was in my second bubble when I died. That is so bullshit. Unbelievably bullshit. Whew. I'm pissed off now. I wouldn't have stepped over there if I didn't have a bubble, okay? I witnessed 2 invincibility bubbles on the ground. One from the pit ending, and the other from, I have no idea, some ability I have. I stepped, there was one big one, like right here where here is, and then there was like another smaller one right here where I was. And I went up and like stepped a little bit under the smaller one's edge. And I got insta-gived. And then I watched it disappear, okay? But I died before it disappeared. Which means what I'm looking at is that it like despawned the buff before it despawned the visual. Which fucked me. Okay? That obliterated me IRL. Thank you. I really needed that in my mind. I'm not gonna use the yellows. Oh my god, we finally got the 2-handed damage reduction maxed. Holy moly. Do you know how long that took? Oh my lord. That took so long to get that final percent. Look at this pant. Feast your eyes on this pant.
The stars align.
The Taoist feast eyes on this pant. Heavenly strength. Primal chassis. I don't know how to pronounce that word, I'll be honest. Chassis. Chassis with an IS. Alright, here we go. We're going in. Y'all ready? If it freaks it, I'll be pissed. It's fine. 4 item quality. That's so bad. 4 of 15. Oh, I can re-roll it again. Yo, okay, everybody relax. Everybody relax. I can do it one more time. I know you were freaking out. Chowsies. Okay. Indestructible. That's so bad. That is so bad. At least and it re-rolled the freaking... Oh my lord. What did it re-roll? It re-rolled something into lightning resist. No, okay. I had lightning resist already. Okay, I didn't re-roll. I was just like, shoot. Whatever. No, it turned like one of the best pants I've ever found in the whole game. And just like steamed on it. It steamed on it. Like, it took out a pot with some vegetables. And heated that up and got that water into a gas. Insane. Insane. Whatever. Like, I had a really good item that took me so long to farm, which is the blood mat idol that I had a good roll on. Like, super good roll, and I transfigured it indestructible. Oh, God. Whatever. It could be worse. This pant is still pretty good. It really is still pretty good. You know what they say? They poured the soup in the toilet. I actually don't know what they say. What does that even mean? I've never heard that in my life. Thank you for sharing. All right. How much was that set? How much money did I need to spend?
Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
This one, right? Like, I'll be honest, I just want the sword and the hat. But it is better. Alright, give me 1 sec. I don't know if it's gonna pop anything sussy-wussy up. Whoa, look, the old YouTube chat. Holy moly. And the broken Twitch chat stuff. Heck yeah. Oh man. Instead of spending $5, I have to spend $10. I've never heard that before. In your home country, it's a common saying. I'm crying. I'm freaking crying. I'm serious. I'm up in tears. Oh shit, I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to Wii. Like Wii Fit though. You didn't remember that? You can say I remember. Who are playing on a Wii Fit in current year? You can raise your hand. In your country of Keck. Does that was crying in country of Keck? Alright, we good.
It calls to you.
Hush it. This is propaganda, by the way. Apply all. Not yet. What you witnessed there was propaganda. Crying till the frogs come home. That's so funny.
At least you still got your drinking arm. That's the important one.
Okay, it still can remain purple. Let's just set all of it to the new one and then make it purple. I like it. I kind of like the season of the malignant sword. I really do. But having... actually, let's deck this out. I don't know if I like these pants. I truly think these pants are better, first off. Pink chain hooks. Yeah, okay, that's changing.
Welcome to my home away from
That one's too top heavy. I think this is a better balance. Yeah, those boots are fine. That could be interesting. That's like kind of similar to the look we were going for, but I think we want more red accents because we're doing Apocalypse, right? Then those gloves are pretty cool. I almost want to change the gloves to red. Ooh, yeah, that is much better. Having that little light accent piece of the eyeball. Much better. I don't know where I got that. Alright, cool. I'm happy with this. For sure. I thought about it. That's such a stab to the heart. It really is. Oh, whoa. Oh, man. I don't know which thing we want. Maybe you just want the choline. Yeah, let's take the choline. It's fine. You never know how long it's gonna take to re-roll an amulet, you know. Which I should just re-roll it now. I'm just not gonna be using the amulet for as long as I can. Oh, I didn't notice there were goblins. My bad. Why is it spawning a goblin every time? Time expiration is imminent. I don't know if we need to get one of these. I don't think so, but I'll do it anyways. It felt like I missed a blue shrine. Time to play another 40 hours for another level 4 to try another 2 times. Oh, for a 4 greater affix? Yeah, I know. It's really rare to get the transfigure twice. Okay, first off. And then secondly, having the first transfigure be a low item roll and then the second one be indestructible is like, that's as much of a stab to the heart as you could get. That is max heart stabbing, okay? I'm serious. It's just funny because I'm so unlucky. It's really funny, actually. It actually can't get less heart stabby than that. Yeah, one time, that's right. You don't even see 4 greater affixes like at all. And then that was a 4 greater affix pants with like perfect rolls, like perfect modifiers. Which basically means that pant is not going to get replaced ever. It's better than what I have in the Pally. Cortisol maxing. I talked about this earlier, but I for some reason can't spell cortisol right. Like I very much understand it's spelled cortisol with an IS. But every time I type it, my fingers immediately want to do or, like OR, COR. No, it'd be OS, CORT. OS. Oh wow. Okay. I don't know why I keep fumbling that every time I type that word. Cordesol? Not with a D. It's exactly the same as you would spell it, except for instead of an I, you do an O. Because my finger just wants to type O for everything. So it's cortisol. Stop using a D. I don't use a D. He died. Oh my lord! Oh, I totally forgot I had the freaking bonus chest for each goblin you kill. I was wondering why so many things spawned. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I kind of like the little purple effects of those eyeballs. I really do. It makes me look sick. Alright, let's see if we can actually do a boss. If not, I'll die and we'll go to a party. You thought it was with a D until you did your initial spelling? I spell it like... Well, I'll just show you. My misspell habit. My misspell habit is... Cortisol. It's just a... It's just an O. Oh.
Serious?
I am serious.
I have your back, friend.
Alright, we're in boss killing mode. I think we made it to the boss killing standpoint.
Locked.
Oh, my keys are in my chest. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm so sorry. We 3-shot that boss, so that's good. We still have a long ways to go, but we're definitely making strides. Who up 3-shotting day boss? Abyss skills? Heck no. What am I doing? I'm grabbing keys. Where are my keys? They're on my freaking... They're on my pally. Oh, I've done that twice today. Oh my god. I'm freaking silly. You're in my chassis? That's for my wife only.
That got most of it.
Alright, more pits. I feel like if we 3-shot the pinnacle boss, we should be able to get to like 120. But not with our survivability. I didn't time my overpower. On the one enemy it mattered.
Fresh meat.
I don't think I can kill the butcher. Oh, fuck. Am I not invuln right here? Yeah, I can't kill him. I'm gonna fucking die. That sucks. I have no freaking survivability. I'll go freak myself. Thank you. What is happening? I have no damage all of a sudden. What is that? Why did that spawn? Oh, it ended the pit. God damn it. I should have just tried harder. I didn't know that was on the line. I just gave up fast because I don't have the survivability for that. Oh my lord. Can we just delete the last like 5 minutes out of your head? Do I ever play Pissing the Night Away in my head when I pee? No. I don't even know what that is. Is that a song that like... Oh my. They were so spread out. What? There was another one? God damn it. I have a giant AoE and I couldn't hit them because they were like in the astral plane or something. I've definitely heard it. Maybe. I'm not good with names, so that's a good claim. Should we just play it right now? Sure. I'll play it after this bit. We'll figure it out. You have to remind me. Maybe I'll play it on my phone. No sword, please. No sword, please. Oh, it's I get knocked down and get okay, yeah, I know that song, of course. I didn't know that song was called Pissing the Night Away. keeps giving me tide hunters, which is fun. It's like one of my favorite enemies to kill. I knew they were hiding up there. Gosh, the aggro on these things are buns. It's called Tub Thumping by Big Chungus Chumbawamba. Got it. Got it. I'm freaked. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't execute the boss correctly. It didn't matter.
Too easy for warriors like
Alright, now they're all at 90. Alright, we got all of our glyphs to a comfy spot. No, I'm saying. I truly need to figure out how to get our survivability up. Where it's reasonable.
they've sent their regards.
They didn't give me any real gear. Okay. So we actually don't need any amulets. Because both of our characters we're using right now use uniques. So that will be crafted down. I don't know how many we have. Let's just try. I've got to try and get the amulet going. It's the one thing holding this build back. I'm serious. More than my survivability. Like the reason I'm getting inconsistency. I just looked at the message. It's called Tub Thumping again. That is such a funny message. Calling a chat a message is really funny too. I have 6. Bro. Never lucky. Bro. Is it even possible to get what I want? Oh. That is so unlucky. And all of those suck.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
I don't even think it's freaking worth crafting them down. I'm just gonna sell them. I'd rather have the gold. That is very unfortunate.
Chart the course. Where do we stroll?
Did I die recently? I did. I don't even remember what. Was it the BS when I stepped out of something? Duriel? Let's do a Helltide. Haven't done that all day. Undercity, Helltide, Duriel. Sure. What's my modifier for these again? I gotta remember. When you activate any beacon within Undercity, it'll small chance to summon a prankster. And then invasion portals will also summon rats. Invasion portals can now summon wisps. Each wisp will reward you with forgotten souls and materials. Okay. And then this one is for each portal prankster you slay, a new chest appears, which is amazing. So we actually don't have that final one. I thought we did. Some of those time modifiers are poopy. No rats. I also like the one that gives you XP when you when you achieve a rank. It's just you have to grind so many Undercities to get your points up. What? That one didn't get hit by that? You jest. I'm just running. Dang. Something did a lot of damage to him. I kinda like the rats. Even though those weren't rats, they were just like wasps. I'm being sloppy. I don't know if the portals have a chance to spawn the prankster, I forgot. I think they do. Maybe it's just when you start the beacon.
I have devoured many of your kind. How will you compare? My heart cannot
Grandfather? I'm not even excited seeing that because it's been so long since I've had a GA. No, never mind. We got our GA thing here. Even though it was only a single, we just made it a triple. Never mind, I won't complain. Oh, we got 3 keys. I'm finally gonna start stacking keys in this character for sure. Still haven't gotten a... Let's see if we can get a Forgotten Wisdom thing going on. think those are all getting scrapped. Wait, what does this have? Moving. What was I doing? Crafting sigils? I don't even know if I have any. I have enough to make 5. That's so bad. Yes! We finally got a Forgotten Wisdom one. Alright, we're scrapping all of the what is it called? Scovos? The non-Scovos dungeons. Because the Scovos dungeons are
Ancients, watch over this.
always kind of neat. Alright, we're gonna run this before we do a Helltide. Oh, that was some lag. That was annoying. That guy didn't die behind the wall. I don't know how. Yeah, that's what kind of sucks about this build is you have to do these full clears. There's always a straggler because it's getting blocked by a wall. Kind of bunts. Just dying to the chains very slowly. There we go. The full clear objective kind of sucks. Yes. I haven't had an XP well in 2 days. That is a huge mistake.
You there! Please help us.
Screw it, we'll do this. I haven't done it in a while.
They're here! You ready?
The only way out of this is to fight.
We may yet survive!
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like
Flesh
you.
Tuber Gaming. Heckest of yes. I like when they drop the XP orbs. It might be time to pivot over the escalatings and just do permanent escalatings every time we do a nightmare dungeon. I'm just worried that I can't kill Astaroth because of my survivability. Maybe we just need to be more skillful. Ow. I'm not sure it was melting there. I think I have it where elite spawn, yeah. No! No sword, please. I appreciate it. I would appreciate it if you didn't sword me.
That will come in handy.
Oh man, attack speed with this build is, I think, is underrated. If only you could squeeze it in. Alright, let's do Helltide. I haven't done one all day. I guess I'm just leaving that sigil on the ground. I'm drinking a Warheads Four Loco and Bro beer. Sour's awful flavor combination. I am not surprised. I mean, a Four Loco doesn't have like a beery taste though, you know what I mean? I feel like it would be fine. Am I wrong?
I'll see you again.
I'm blind. I can never find the jeweler.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Kitty Gaming. That one you can taste the malt. That is awful. I'm sorry. Yo, where are the enemies at? Gotta wait for him to get close. Ah! That scared me. I'm so sorry for making a noise. It sounded like a broken crow. Something along those lines. Yo, is that what we need? Aw, that was total bait. Beer tastes like you're drinking Wonder Bread. That's true. That's kind of true. Now that you say it out loud, yeah, actually. Maybe we just go farm this boss. Seems like fun. A white bread sandy? How dare you vocalize your surprise? Yeah. What's a white bread sandy? Is that a brand? I actually can't read. If I die to something, you can't blame me. Because I can't read the screen. I'm sure that looks lovely on the stream, what's happening right now. I think it's multiple people of spammy build. Spawn Duriel, nice. That was very fast. Could you even read what's happening? I can't.
Yarno, like mayo, like ham and maybe turkey and cheese, maybe some like lettuce, and some salt and pepper maybe.
Is that white bread sandy? There are 2 apocalypse warlocks, and I can't read. My literacy level is dropped. Never had a sandwich before? No, I'm just wondering why you're calling it Sandy. What? I can't see. There's an earthquake there? They killed 2 of us. Please revive us. We need help. I couldn't even see. Even after all of the enemies were gone, I couldn't see. And all the enemies were gone, so why the hell is there a goddamn earthquake? I hate that ability. It brings me back. This is insane. This is actually insane. Wonder Bread, Sandy Cheeks. I'm so confused. You're speaking. What? 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 Is that the sandwich? Oh man. We didn't even start it. I can't believe I freaking died. Maybe this is a bad idea when you can't see. There are so many people here. Luckily, I'm the only warlock here now. Truly lucky. My friends don't dance, yeah. Which means they're not my friends, yeah. That's big true. Big true. I can't activate it. Oh, the health tide's gone. Yo! I didn't even... We just spent like 15 minutes in the hell tide for no reason. I didn't open up a single chest, and I lost all of my cinders. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, that is so unlucky. We could make do with this, right? This is a direct upgrade if I change out the weapon damage for like crit. No, because it won't ever be a greater affix. Yeah, we can't. Do I say boggers unironically? I don't. That is not a part of my vocabulary. Saying like pog or poggers or anything. It's just so 2018, I'll be honest. Hate to say it. I hate to say it. It is so 2018. Now we have to wait. Oh, we have a world boss.
We go again.
Intermission. Who up doing a weekly world boss? I wish my kitty was more purple. What am I... That guy moves faster than me on a horse. I'm not even on a horse. You know what I'm saying? Did I see the new PoE 2 patch notes? Oh yeah, I've been following and it looks super interesting. I think I just want to like copy paste Crip's build though, because I was watching him craft some stuff in his mind and watching him go through all the patch notes and explore. And I was so enthralled. And like, I also saw the monk ascendancy they released. What is it called? Like the unarmed one. And watching those builds at the end of the video, I saw like the bell build. That seemed so fun too. truly. So, and I'm not a Diablo purist. It's just like I just don't know how to squeeze it in. I'll be honest. I'm in love with this game and I don't want to let it go right now. So maybe I'll jump in late to the PoE 2 season. It's just I don't know. I figured we would just go back to Fallout 3 after this, but I also need to finish 0 Parades. So yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm not sure if we'll join in the PoE 2 this time around, but I'll definitely keep up with it. What is that little orb that follows me around? It's one of my abilities, right? I think that's my volatility. I am just on day 43, no Fallout. Rations are getting low. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What's it called in the Hunger Games where you get like a sponsor and someone drops you something? That's what you need. Is it just called a sponsor? You know what I mean? Like you can pay to give people shit in Hunger Games. Do you remember how fun it was when the Hunger Games Minecraft mod came out? If you think about it, that Hunger Games Minecraft mod is what spawned like Fortnite and I can't focus. Oh my god, so many people just died. I just watched 3 people die. That's crazy. I've never seen people die to the world boss. I almost died. Whatever the hell the shovel just whopped out right there killed 3 people. Hunger Games was iconic. Yeah, it was more than that. I don't think people really know that. Like, it really did set forth the precedent of the survival progress games, which is the foundation of Fortnite and oh, what's that game called? PUBG. It is the foundation of those things. If there was no Hunger Game Minecraft, there would be no Fortnite. You understand? And I'm dead serious about that. Oh my god. What was with the picking up situation? What picking up their situation?
What brings you?
Alright. Materials reserve. Yike. Oh wait. I read Netanyahu. Nehantu. Oh sorry, it's Netanyahu. Me too, apparently. Holy moly. That's so funny. No. Dude. I actually read it as Netanyahu as well. That's so funny. I'm freaking crying. Holy moly. Who up crying? Oh man. Whoopsie. I love my nuke build. Remember when we spent 15 minutes in a health tide that was dying? And we lost like 200 cinders? And we spent all of our hearts. We spent Oh god, we spent like 15 already? No, it would be... Yeah, it was 15. That's lovely. Found out I can enable developer options on the phone to turn off the camera and the microphone. Nice. If that's big, if true. Samsung devices, you can opt out of sending your data. I think everyone can do that, right? I guess maybe not iPhones. Interesting. I've given up. I'll be honest with the whole privacy stuff. It's crazy because I just remember like watching all these fights happen about privacy or like copyright stuff and all of these little antics involving internet and technology for like the past 10 years. And every time there was a contention, it just didn't work. Every time. Somehow I watched like a big deal about privacy and a big deal about copyright happen multiple times. And it never came to fruition, which is so crazy. Like, it's just like, no matter how people protested, it didn't matter. Because it would get like subverted and suppressed every single time. And like, the perception is what changed. Like, over time, I watched people just stop caring. Which was wild. And it was definitely because it stopped being in front of their face. And I think that was the lesson. It's just really easy to shift people around when the internet exists. And more than that, it exists in like such a prominent fashion with everybody. But the fact that like all of our parents are on TikTok, holy moly. You know what I mean? Back in the day, you had like some esoteric sensation about knowledge because you were on the internet. And there was like a gap. That doesn't exist anymore. Now there's just chambers. And we're all in one. TikTok's a nice way for learning. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying that it's very easy to just sway minds. If everyone's in front of the same machine. In the past, not everyone was in front of the same machine. And everyone is getting swayed, for sure. Like everyone. It's wild. It actually is wild. I remember so many times in my life thinking, oh, I'm the one not getting swayed. And then I'd kind of distance myself. And I'd realize, oh, that was another, like, you know, operation. Oh, the whole time? No way. That's crazy. Shepherding the sheep. And I understand that most people want to be shepherded. So. And the line isn't that, it's more convoluted, right? Because sometimes it's better to be unified than to be right. Hate to say that. Hate to say that out loud. not all of us need to be not sheep. And I think that makes sense. And it's not a bad thing. But it shouldn't like push you into a way where I'm saying you need to be like a low level individual. So, or like no, like you don't need to be like a cult person either, where you're just blindly following. I keep that to myself. Yeah. I remember thinking about that when someone was like, we need less people who want to change the world. And I was thinking that, I don't know if I fully agree with that, but there's a little truth in it. And what is that? Truly. It just means I think you gotta realize like power begets power. And if you want to change the world, you have to consume so much. And the reason there's like so much power right now is because those people have that same thought. And there's no like compartmentalization. There's no like tribal compartmentalization. Or like national. There's no national compartmentalization at all anymore either. Which has been the huge change of the modern era. But that just means, yeah, if I want to change the world, I'm gonna have to like overtake more than my own country with an idea. I don't think that humanity should operate that way at all. I think we need to take a step back, actually. When people cry out about AI art, it's about things being genuine. Yeah, because anyone can do it. True. I mean, AI art is just an imitation though too, right? It's never original. So there's another reason to hate it. Did you hear they're using CRISPR on cocoa? I would imagine that CRISPR has been used on way more than that. If not everything. I don't even know what I died to. Was it a sword? I gotta look at the replay. It was a sword. I watched the replay, right? I couldn't even see it in the freaking replay. I actually couldn't see it. Did I see the SpaceX launch? No, I didn't. Was there a new one? It happened today. I'll have to check it out. What kind of mission was it? I've been getting a decent amount of gems from the Helltide. Not like crazy gem farming, but more than every other activity. It was a test? Oh, okay. Of the starship? Have they not tested that before, or?
Bless you.
Who up getting they chunks? How many obels we got? I'm gonna spend them soon, probably. Starlink and seeing them put it up is a wipe though. That's fair. It is one of those things that feels like the future in a good way. They have Starlink up right now, yeah. It's cool because it's actually like something, it really is kind of something advanced, for real. Yo, remember when remember when Elon had someone play PoE 2 for him? That's so funny. It's so funny. I was just thinking about how he really wanted to seek clout from the PoE community. Like, genuinely. Something got in his head about that. Oh. This might suck. Elon is autistic. Is he? Unironic. You're asking me? I clearly don't know. I kind of just got the impression. I mean, I guess he could be. I don't know. I'm a weird person, and I don't think autism is real. I think it's more complicated than that. Than obviously, it's like people say it's a spectrum. I think that something is going on. It's obviously me, and I've interacted with a lot of autistic people and people sharing traits. I have no idea what's killing me. Fuck off. That just pissed me off. I couldn't tank one white mob for like 2 seconds, but I thought. Thank you. I don't even know what I was talking about, so I'll go fuck myself. He publicly admitted he has Asperger's. That makes sense. I mean, Asperger's makes sense to me. It's very like distinguishable and repeatable. And I don't feel like autism is nearly as much. I can't survive these hell spires very long. What are we gonna do about the freaking... damage? I just have to like spam my move spell to have the damage reduction. I think it's 6 seconds. So right now I'm vulnerable. It's when it starts spawning meteors, I struggle. No, we did fine. I just have to be really careful. Like, I actually had to try there on something so meek. Because we fully rely on the damage reduction from that stat. Which gets kind of challenging for sure. You gotta realize people want to fit in and all he did. And I think he did the PoE thing just to fit into a community that thinks he's cool. That's, yeah, I'm saying that too, like, he had something in his mind to justify it. But that doesn't excuse the fact that it wasn't silly. Like, it was definitely still silly. Non-verbal. Yeah, something's going on there, but that's like on this. There's a lot of autistic people who are verbal. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by something. It's something's. It's not like something's not there. Something's there. I just don't think it's defined correctly. And just blanket calling it autism is stupid. Bottom up thinking. As in, like, you start with your primals and then go to your spirituals, I guess. I would say intellectual is below spiritual. So. I miss having the maggot spawns. Is that not a thing anymore? Do I not have it equipped? No, I've got it equipped. How long have we been playing Helltide and I haven't had a single maggot spawn? That's crazy. It's a new concept. Yeah, that's fair. And that's kind of what I'm also saying. It is new. So, calling everything autism and saying autism is a spectrum, I think is inherently wrong. We'll probably do this Hellspire after we collect this chest. In case I forget. So we can kind of chill until the fire spins start happening. And then when the meteors start happening, we gotta focus. Oh yeah, I can tell I'm playing sloppy. Oh, I'll put it on cooldown this time. Oh yeah, I'm playing so sloppy. I'm scared. I'm like nervous or something. What's happening? Oh, the double caskets on cooldown, it like barely hangs. years. We did it though. It's not too bad. There's a lot more forgiveness there than I expected. Those spires are fun. Kind of like how stressful they are. Oh, speaking of the devil.
Excellent fight.
Yo, what is happening? Everybody needs to chill. And there's swords. Oh my lord. Y'all need to chill. I do not know what's going on in this cave. I could not talk. Holy. Oh god. That almost got me. The sword. Alright. I will read now. I've been trying to glance at it. Anyways. We'll clean up some of these. Most neurotypicals are as above, so below. What? I mean, they're humans, so I guess you could say that about everyone. I feel like. Who isn't? It's a zeitgeist? Yeah, I agree with that. Autism being a zeitgeist about something. Mm-hmm. All of modern psychology, actually. All of it. It's like rooted in something, but not quite there. And I'm a Christian, so like this is just, it's definitely a cope with the absence of God. Autism is instinctual. I think it's the opposite. I think something about autism is not instinctual. For real. Like it's the moving away from that somehow. Alright, let's go one more chest. If possible. Drifter's pants. Mind, body. Yeah, no, I agree with that. 100%. And a part of that is definitely the modern age does not favor that.
Power now.
I didn't one-shot it. I might have fucked it. Ah, screw it. No! We're Temmies. No! Let me leave! Let me leave! We're here! Protect me! Let me leave. Oh yeah, I think you're onto something unironically about that, because I agree. Something about the body being secondary to the mind there. For sure. And it's very strange. I don't know if that's exactly what's happening or what's... Oh man. Missing out on 1% now. It's alright, we'll get a new ring. But something in that direction for sure. For sure. Oh. Life, poison, resist. Resource. We need to keep it anyways, but I don't know. It's not like good enough for me to pivot to, but I think it is better than what I have. My phone was like bugging out. It was showing me a million notifications, but it wasn't telling me what they were. Because it restarted itself for some
That's
reason.
it for that piece.
Alright. We need more chess pieces as well. Maybe we boss farm. Let's go try Duriel. I don't know if I can do it, but we'll see. It's not that it's secondary, it's primary. You think the body is primary in that case? I thought you were arguing that the mind is. I think I fucked a lot of my damage timings because I was trying to focus on other things and like not dying. Because in the end there I actually got a third of him with a one shot, so I must have screwed the earlier damage. I don't want to waste my greater lair keys here. So we got him done. Yeah, this build is already better than the Pally build. It's just the Pally build is like 10 times more tanky, if not more. It's good. It's okay though. I like both the builds.
Taken apart, melted down.
Spiel over. No, it's okay. It's fun. I like talking about that stuff. You're welcome.
Feeling lucky, Mainlander?
You are welcome. And that's a good thought train. I think that all of those are in the more honest direction. For sure. First of sures.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
200k. 200k. Oh, I'm out. Damn. We went through the legendaries that fast. Help. The bot. Yo, if you think about it, like, they're giving me free views, right? Legendary runes. Ugh. We just want offensive legendaries if possible. Because what I need to do is I need to max out the weapon affix. Whatever that one is called. Oh man, there was one down here.
Quite the challenge, eh?
They didn't all die? That was Jess. I think I'm getting it in my head that I need to use the move skill as a defensive tool more often. It makes a huge difference. Oh, what? Oh, he died, so I didn't launch one at 100. They show up and message and leave? Yeah, no. That's exactly what's happening. It's probably a bot system that goes to like... God, I can only imagine millions of channels every day. Literally millions. What? How did he not die? I thought he was like in the wall, like up. Who up in their walls? Cake. Oh, I saw this video. It's probably late, but it was like some dude made his own cooking stream that was like point and click. So you would probably have like a web app where you click on an area of the stream and then that congregates, and then he follows where it is, like a point and click adventure. And I saw that on a TikTok, so it might be old. But I thought it was super interesting and super cool. Very creative, to be honest. And he was like a perfect fit for it too, the way he acted and did all this stuff. Super fun. Props to whoever that was. I don't know. Don't remember their name. Hello? Did he die? Yeah. Oh, right. We're on the final level. I should have just left. My bad. I'm autopiloting a bit.
Such a pity. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
I'm fully role-playing, so you know. Grew up role-playing in a Diabler. Yo, that tentacle's the thing from Half-Life. Did you see that? Copyright. Wow. If you were a shadow person, that would be amazing. But I would also assume you'd probably want, like, crit and Vom. So it's bait. I think that's bait gloves. We're gonna put it in the IDK pile, though. Because IDK, I don't know the build. Lots of legendary runes. But I'm not sure what they're for, to be honest. I don't know why. I have so many runes. For what? Different characters at this point? Those all suck. Thank you, Tyrael. Terrible loot. Let's keep going. We still got our XP buff. I don't want to do a Hell Tide. Screw it, new plan. If you want to do Infernal Hordes. Something like that. I think that's fine. Something like that. I have 2 Curiosities and I don't have any legendaries. I think we're gonna try and find a party for the Infernal Hordes. Because I think it helps improve the drop for the thanks for the biddies, holy moly. Holy moly, 100 biddies. I got paid from Twitch like 2 weeks ago. While you're in a party, by the way, this build does not shine because they kill things too fast. It's hard to keep up. I think what's important though is me trying to keep my damage reduction stacks up.
Have you wandered?
But yeah, these guys will just wreck the screen before I can kill the mobs. Before I can build stacks in the mobs. Anytime I see that summoner barbarian build, praise. It looks fun, but I'll be honest, not as fun as this build. I don't need to know where your money came from. That's none my business. Insurance sales is also the same thing. This is Ska Dash. No, I'm saying. This was not saying. Ooh, goblins. Nice.
You fight to live. Good.
This is like the best way to get the Aether or whatever. I don't remember what the resource is called. I think it's just Aether. They're called Aether Goblins. So, like, send help. I can barely build stacks up on the freaking goblins. These guys need to chill. There we go, we got a few. Not too bad. Aether event skin is fun. Aether goblins. Heck yeah. How much Aether we got by the way? We have 2 Apocalypse. We do. It's just that the barbarians is broken, I'll be honest. Just straight up broken. suck.
You still believe in victory?
Oh no, the goblin. What? By what? Was there a fucking sword again? I couldn't fucking see it. Are you kidding me? It's so annoying. Every fucking time, dude. It ruins my mood. Like, I'll just be fine for a million years, and then all of a sudden I have no idea what I died to, and it's always a sword. How do you expect me to see it? Like, they changed the sword to be, like, red on the tip. I see more red than any other color. Like, piss off. Maybe I just need fizz resist, like, because it's the only thing that kills me. Literally the only thing. The fizz resist, yeah. Alright, I think I got all the complaining out about that. I'm so sorry. It's just very annoying. And it buzz kills me big time. Who up getting their buzz? Because this build isn't tanky. Hate to say it. Not sure how it gets more tanky. Maybe you get like, I don't know, cooldown reduction and make your move skill like perma. Don't know how that happened. This is where the barbarian just shines, because they do giga damage, right? We got one. So, and then someone ignored it. Oh, someone died. Come on! Oh, give us another one. Nice. No one's gonna revive him. Alright. Pookie bears. Who are pookieing their bear? Aether fiends. Yo, I don't even know how that one died. I'll be honest. Drink soda and takes poison damage from the fizz. Would fizz be poison damage, or would it be like... I think fizz would be physical damage from the soda can. What kind of damage would that be? Bubble? Would that make it like air damage, or... What kind of resistance is it to air? Puffing masses, screw it. Dude, I hope the bar tube just drops at least one ancestral meat that we need for the amulet. I don't even care if it's good rolls. Just need hope. If you want to get, technically it's CO2, which is cold. It's not cold. I guess. He gets, like, cold damage. I mean, I don't think so. Oh, he died again on the wisp? Bro. Alright, I can't be mad. I feel bad. No one even went to revive him. What the hell? These guys suck. Is that, like, spiteful? Because he ended the chaos wave, they just didn't revive him? Yo. Yo, that's not cool. CO2 is dry ice? Yeah. Like, it's not like cold when it's in a drink. It's a gas. It's not a solid. I'm freaking out, dude. I'm freaking out. It would be poison, but it's not poisonous. It's like fizz. It's like fizz. Oh, what? There's no charm? Yo. No one had a charm one? Oh, man. Yo, I'm not taking that. It didn't give us a single ancestral one. It gave us 5 non-ancestrals. Yikes. Alright, we're out of the party. I'm not happy with the way those guys treated that one dude. So, those people suck. It'd be Minecraft noises. Really? Okay. That's so funny. Like the...
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon the damned!
He died. We're not even like geared where we need to be, but we're doing bosses, alright. Back to the other city. I do too much damage. We're not even like close to being there, you know? We 3-shotted him and I don't even think I played it perfect. It felt wonky. None of those have any natural. I think we'll roll them. The XP thing's over, so we'll chill for a second. We'll roll them. Yeah, I mean, all it took was one stream for us to get this build up to good damage. And, we just need a little bit more. There's a lot of room for improvement. We have a terrible chest. We have terrible gloves. We have a mediocre weapon because of the skill. I have the wrong amulet. I have a ring that's not what it needs to be. And I have a lot of stuff that isn't transfigured. So, honestly, the only thing that's good is a helmet and the pants. And the pants we whiffed on. So,
Taken apart, left it down.
I'm still crying about it. Spam chain, yeah. Well, the chain just makes the stacks for Apocalypse go to 200. Because whenever you do damage with Hellfire skill. So when it spins, it's going... So really, you chain them up and you nuke them. Very American build.
Ancients, watch over this one.
All right, let's roll these. I don't think we're gonna get anything meaningful, but kind of desperate, I'll be honest. That was terrible. Those are actually absolutely terrible. Do I have 2 of those? It's Soul Brand. I have a non-ancestral. We have 2 ancestrals of the amulet. Yikes. I don't even think I have any to upgrade, right? Let's see. I have 3.
Nice. An excellent. It's worth. Oh, finished so soon?
Yikes. Wrong. Wrong. I'm freaking crying. Wrong. No upgrades. Waste of my time. Alright, Undercity. Let's go do it. We're almost to 260. Oh my god, I don't have any. Alright, let's do a mythic Undercity. Wait, no, I'm saving them for the goblin. We can't use it because you don't have that yet. Damn. Alright, I've got to swap to the pally. We officially kill bosses faster than the pally though, at this point. Which is sad. I've worked on this pally so much. It's insane. Insane. What am I doing? This paladin is still pretty good. Oh, we need to move these nightmare or the escalation sigils. And then we're just gonna move this stack as well. Oh man, I spaced out there. For sure. It is almost my Mimi's time. I don't wanna. What if I don't want to? Man, I was gonna do some of those side quests too, but everything else has been fun. Like, X. Undercity is too easy. The goblin. I still think I want to make a penetrating shot rogue. I've seen some rogues lately when I've been partying, and they look so fun. And rogue was the very first class I played in Diablo 4. I just don't know if making 3 characters is too much. It might be.
Challenge, eh?
Did I freak it? Where'd he spawn? Oh my lord, you didn't freak it. I did freak it. Was it wisps? I was trying to see what was going on. I needed to pay attention to those portals more. Right as I skipped one, it was spawning. I always wondered what secondary amulet ability we would need. This ferocity might be really good if we can trigger it with the dogs fast enough. I sneezed. It's kind of crazy how much the chains do at this point too.
I do this for your sake, child.
This is gonna be a low overpower shot. Yeah, look at that difference. I had no overpower by the time I shot that.
Correct. Bless you, child.
need that amulet so bad. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, shoot. It instantly TP'd me to a nightmare dungeon I have to close. No, it didn't, thank God. Just a basic one. We're gonna close it.
It is done.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, that chaos one sucked too. The chaos ones keep sucking. Alright, let's do our escalations. I missed jumps.
Bless you. You saved my life.
Time for the portal. I haven't done a Haragic portal in a long time. I can't click it. There's one little mob that was like right on the center. Drop some potion use. We can just deal with that. Staying near the pillar. Let's try this one. Oh, I used my potion. Damn it. Have it. I freaked it. I barely made it to 5. Yikes. I played that terribly. When I used my potion, I was like, "Oh damn, it's over." But I'm just silly. 1 billion for a grand. 5 billion for a Herodric. Holy moly. Honestly, kind of reasonable prices. It seems a bit excessive.
Three more. I'm closer. Gaining his favor. Hates me. But they don't understand. Way to protect my home.
You saved my life.
What are you gonna do with all that gold? You know what I mean? That dude's trading that much for gems, but what is he gonna do? Oh, damn. I got zealous. Not the bots in the trade chat. Oh man, I haven't seen that in so long. That's crazy.
That will come in handy.
Oh god. No! Holy moly, I was freezed. And I didn't have my freaking thing on. My movement spell. That's crazy. That was very scary. My brain just reminded me of something terrible, thank you. I really needed to think of that right now. What? Oh my god, I didn't pick it up. That was just... Holy moly. I can't believe I did that. I didn't even pick it up. I got so distracted because there were so many elites right there. I wanted to kill what was over right here real quick. Oh damn, no overpower stacks. Whatever. Kind of buns. Ooh, forgotten wisdom. Finally. I feel like doing the escalations have a high chance of getting forgotten wisdom. We immediately found it. I don't know if I like this layout. When will I be peptide maxing? I don't believe in it. So peptides are obviously something that are real and useful. But it makes no sense to me on why you would ingest that and how that would benefit you. I guess you could inject it. But I don't think your body is going to utilize that correctly. So the biology doesn't make total sense to me on how it's utilized. My lord, what's happening? I'm losing my mind. I might be getting tired. Tired.
Day 3. Our research suggests that a powerful entity is bound to the artifact. Whether by choice or against its will is yet to be seen. The other mages report hearing its whispers in the halls, attempts to poison our hearts with fear and suspicion. As a precaution, we have placed wards around our sleeping chambers, and we have agreed to
Tech
only
bros
examine the
creating
artifact
cocktails. Yeah,
No
someone
one
got
is
in their
left
head
alone.
about the hype of it.
Research continues tomorrow. It should not take long to bend the entity to our will.
Which just seems like a marketing thing, I'll be honest. Is peptides a precursor to CRISPR tech? Peptides are just something that naturally have, like, it's naturally occurring. Like, what does that have to do with CRISPR? Like, they're genetically modified peptides. I don't think anyone has the money for that. So. Like I said, I think it's a scam. Unless you can prove to me that somehow your body will utilize and disperse and digest those correctly. I don't think that that is possible. It's an isolate. I mean, if it's genetically modified, it's not like CRISPR. It's just probably like bred, would breed dogs. Oh, that was a... In my brain, I thought I already did that portal. I'm silly. Whoopsie. I clicked the thingy and didn't actually go in. I don't know, we'll do the special demon and we'll try and guide ghosts. What? It's just hard to find the ghosts. I can't fucking click it. What? I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. This sword almost one-shot me. I freaked that so bad. Why are there enemies? The endless escalation sigil. I should do a podcast with all of my knowledge. Maybe if it was like a year or two ago or a year and a half. I'm just not who I used to be right now, so. I've fallen off many horses. It's very tragic, actually. But I don't know, podcasting is like so saturated and people don't like solo podcasts. I'm not really... this is as good as it's gonna get right now. And I don't mind, it can just be a stream exclusive thing. But yeah, my job is eating my life away, big time. It's making me dumb. It takes networking. Yeah. I don't mean to like shut myself out, but first off, right now I don't have the energy for that, and secondly, like, it's never really worked for me. Is this a freaking... oh god. At least I'm not melee. I'm kind of tired of these Roderick portals. I'll be honest. Oh my lord. A walls only area where I have to kill every single mob. I'm gonna freak out. And there's a straggler. Bro. And it has the worst has the worst modifier ever, the drifting shade. This is fine. Drops on evade. Screw it. No evading, you hear? I only ever evade when I want to move faster, so. I evaded. God. Why did I do that? Immediately. I have no self-control. Why did it zoom? I use STG. I did not use my scroll wheel. I'm serious. Oh my lord, I'm getting too tired of this. I'm dead serious. Don't sword me, bro. Don't freaking sword me, bro. No. It bugged out and didn't let me teleport up there, and that just freaked me. What? It actually did 0 damage to him. That was weird. Was he stuck in the rock? Sponsorships? That requires me to have an audience. It's like a quid pro quo thing, right? It's like I'm selling something to someone so that they can give me money. If I have no one to sell to. It's okay. You don't want to shit on misbeliefs of reality? No, I would love to. That feeds into my cynicism so much. I would love to. I thought this build would be like good at clearing these rooms, but no, it just makes it annoying. Because of the walls. Of course the drifting shade was right there. Oh, if I ever actually like rage at this game, it's gonna be because of drifting shade. Not because I died, but because it's incredibly annoying. It is the worst mechanic in the game. Why is it not removed?
I have your back, friend.
We go in. People are attracted to truth. That's true. They always are. I mean, it's just a lot of people lie nowadays, and there's a lot of misconception, like genuinely. I don't mean to like yoink out the whole misinformation concept, but it's true. Insane amount of misinformation because everything's so convoluted. Like, people are selling you stuff. There's a million different vectors of people who want to change your mind into something, whether it's... Oh man, am I gonna die because it's laggy now? No. There's I don't remember what I was gonna say. There's just a million things that want to change the way you think and the way you behave. And none of those have to do with the truth. Yo, what's up, brother? How you freaking doing, dude? How's the new game coming? It looks super fun. I just realized I'm like half awake. Holy moly. When I complete this game, this is a never-ending game. I started playing Zero Parades for Dead Spies or whatever, the new like Disco Elysium game. So that'll be on and off. We'll probably play it tomorrow. I don't know if you ever played Disco Elysium. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, Stormbanes. It's fine. There's no drifting shade. Alright, the whole goal here is to not die because we were squishy. I'll try and do my best.
How I've dreamed of this moment. Let us fight. Did you think it was over? Oh, Wanderer, we've only just begun. No matter.
I had to lock in. Don't freaking touch me. That wasn't too bad. I think we need more damage though. It took me like 10 hits, and I wasn't even applying the hex as much as I should have. So, I don't know what this boss gives it like as a part of this build. I don't think there is anything. I don't think we need to rely on Astaroth for anything. I think there's value in combating the status quo. Yeah. I don't think you should just label it as a status quo. Something being the status quo doesn't mean it's dishonest. I mean, it probably does nowadays, but doesn't have to. But I guess you should always, like, shit test it. And, the whole standing out thing is kind of what we were talking about earlier. About, you know, everyone wants to be like an individual and everyone wants to change the world. I don't think that's a good thing. I mean, everyone should be an individual, but like, you know what I mean? I don't know if I fully formed like the wording behind that. There's just a convolution there that I have to understand. It's very real. Demonology. Yikes. Those are buns. We still have an Undercity to do. I think they're ruins anyways, so... I have power in my voice? Like, you talking about me specifically, or like everyone does?
Quite the challenge, eh?
I didn't one-shot him, I goofed. Why does it feel like I missed something? Oh no. Am I that tired? Oh, it's starting to lag. Holy moly. What the hell? It's lagging so bad. Holy cow. I casted Apocalypse like 4 times in a row somehow. What is happening? At least I'm not dying. I think the servers are going blue mode. Or maybe it's me. Knowing my IS speed this hour. Not the earthquake. Me specifically? I mean, I truly am like a shell of my former self, so... I think it's not the aim right now, at least. I don't think it ever will be unless I had resources. I don't know if I'd ever want to use my voice for anything that's like political or like even philosophical anymore. I think that being more interpersonal is important. More important to me. Oh, I completed it. What am I doing? We'll hit this final candle. It's not even a candle, but... What? He survived? I hate this game. I don't even know how that happened. Like trillions of damage to everything in a giant AoE around me, including the boss, but somehow his minion survived.
Bless you, child.
I mean, if you hid behind a wall when a nuke went off, maybe it does make sense. It does. Only 2 chests? Back to Temmie's. I gotta get in touch with my roots. I don't think it's like a sort of situation where I need introspection. It's a situation where I'm in survival mode for like a permanent duration.
Step up to my anvil.
And that is eroding my soul. I'm serious.
And many more to come.
But I don't know, it shouldn't really be about me anyways. Everyone has their own problems, you know. We've been kind of key farming. I love that. Oh my lord. Any forgotten wisdoms? We got 1. We're not even going to use anything except those anyways. The escalation and the forgotten wisdom.
Ancients, watch over this one.
That's it for that piece.
We're almost at 160. We might do one more war plan and then I'm gonna go Mimis. I'm not quite done. But I am definitely lowering the energy. Aren't we all trying to survive? Yeah, true. I think that what I mean is I'm comparing to a time in which life wasn't that harsh. And I was less off track and less disharmonized. I was wondering why that's still socketed. Huh. Maybe tomorrow I need to deep dive through some of this stuff. This is a build. These are X items. These are X items. X item of Warlock, X item of Paladin. And I think these were boots to try the Arbiter build. But I think we just didn't want to do that. And then this is Paladin stuff, except for the sigils or charms. And then this is Warlock stuff. And this is crafting stuff. And I think we just need to generally burn these uniques. I don't plan on using any of them. So. Huh. Well, we need more Infernal Hordes, but I don't know if I have that in me. It's so much. This might be a long one. We'll do 2 escalatings and more Undercities. That's fine. Was it 3 undercities and 2 escalating? Holy moly. It is. Your job as a human is to survive. I think that's what humans got given, is more than that. I think that's what we fought for a long time. Just to move beyond, like, pure survival.
Howl now.
But it's true. You still gotta survive. I think that's always gonna be a piece to play, yeah. Past surviving is only peace, as in, like, beyond it. No, I agree. That's kind of what I was talking about. Oh, spooky Spidey.
I have your back, friend.
Luckily, escalation sigils are, like, kinda mindless. I've never really had to farm for resources. I think the only thing that I've been low on are unique converters and gems. And I don't think... I mean, we know how to farm gems, but the other ones I don't know how. You don't really have to think about a lot of the resources. I used most of my cube materials when I got a new build. I'm kind of tired of these portals. I don't want them to spawn anymore. Catch a wisp. Lunatics are fine. This is fine. And this is fine. We'll keep it kind of bland. There's 2 right next to each other. Interesting. Bullshit. That did not hit me. I watched the sword do damage to me before it fell. I'm serious. That is so BS. Oh man, I didn't make it to 5. Yikes. That's a big yikes. I'm still not really good at those. I think it's obvious you have to go kind of fast doing that kind of thing, but I can tell I'm just not doing it often. Even when there was 2 like right next to each other. A part of it really is like the things you pick. The modifiers. Oh god. There was a freaking spider egg back here I didn't acquire. Guess it's not an egg. Oh, I can't wait to sleep. Holy moly. I was like, where is it? Oh my lord. I feel like those should drop more than that much gold. Straight to the boss. What charm is that? Oh, it's a barbarian one. I just wanted to pick that up. There we go. I'm glad we got to a good spot with the warlock, by the way. Pretty good spot. Still don't have the correct amulet and have terrible chest piece. Heck yeah. Where am I going? We're almost at 260. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this war plan. Because double escalation is kind of a long time. I might wrap it up after this, actually. I can't believe it's been that long already. No, not the ether. No, what is wrong with me? I couldn't pick them all up. Holy moly.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Man, the gold is slowing me down. No, no mas. US Hoblar. No! Not the sword. I still think I'm pretty good at dodging stuff, but sometimes you just can't see it. I realize too when I play this game, most of the time I have no idea where my mouse is. I'm just feeling it. I know where it generally is. But I don't really focus on my cursor ever. Which is very strange. Nice. Leveling up after an explosion, which is the only time we'll ever kill something, feels nice. I think that, what is that, Neanderthal or something? That's what we need, right? All of the animus is for the treasure room? I'm shocked. No. I was trying to TP and I actually... Lord, I don't even want to talk about it. Just want to fucking leave. Why are they here? I didn't even kill them all. Heck yeah. Oh, they're not here anymore? Oh, what is happening? Also, when it's a giant circle that's red, I think it's my sigils on the floor.
Bless you.
What? What did it say? Herodric Strong Room? Huh? That was kind of spooky, kind of fumbled. What? I was on the fucking edge? My lord, it wouldn't end. I kept like double backing because I thought it was gonna end, and then I was on the edge of one and on the edge of another. I'm just getting pissed off. I gotta end soon. I'm smiley face mode permanently. I can't focus either, holy moly.
My savior. couldn't have made it without you.
It's just like infinite annoying modifiers right now. Oh my lord. And these goddamn walls make this build suck. Okay, fine. I'm freaking fine. Okay. I can't do the Doom one. I'm too undisciplined currently.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
No more swords, please. That shrine is big. Hello? Am I freaking silly? Why can't I activate that? I'm freaking silly. I can't even understand why I'm not. I can't talk. Why I'm not able to activate it. Is it only letting me do one? Huh? I must have not read one of the things. I must have just been group falling. Genuinely do not know why that happened. Maybe there was a certain order I had to activate him in for some reason. Whatever, get me out of here. I'm tired of these. I really am. I'm so tired of them. Stop spawning these portals. Yeah, didn't get those through that wall. It's annoying. Another XP well. I'll touch it, but it's gonna be a waste. Oh my. The box was in the room with the portal. How am I supposed to discern that? Are you kidding me? Oh my, what an unlucky spawn. Holy moly. I was so focused on the portal. I thought I could make it through the entire war plan. Oh no. I'm not even making it through this escalation sigil. really haven't gotten any good loot at all this whole stream. I feel like. Serious. Alright, I'll try my best to focus, but I don't know about doing that well.
I'll turn this air to smoke and ash. Did you think it was over? Oh, wanderer, we've only just begun.
I started taking too much damage and I think that screwed me. Yeah. Why is he not taking damage now? It's like because my dogs died or something. I should be able to two-shot him or something right now. That's what it feels like. Anyways, we did it. It was actually easier that time because I applied the hacks properly. Heck yeah. The heckest. I don't know where we're heading next. Hex damage bonus? Probably defenses. I need defenses. I need these. Everything that's left though is like just hex damage bonus and damage. Oh well. Alright, I need to wrap up. I'm for reals like tanked. It was a 5-hour stream though. And it was a lot of fun. And I'm sure we're gonna play this a ton tomorrow in the morning. Yeah, I don't know about those. Give me a Tammy's. What am I doing here? I sneezed. I perished. Like, Louisiana. That's the first thing I clicked. To move these ruins, we're just gonna do like some cleaning. Maybe we'll trade some of those in while I'm thinking about it. I'm officially getting more escalations than I can handle. I don't even want to look at the Herodric strong rooms. Miss me with those. I've done escalatings where it didn't give me the Forgotten Wisdoms, so it's a max roll. It's probably good for something, maybe. Not me. Oh my god, what am I? I'm not even using a good charm, dude. I like threw this build together fast, and then this is the first day we've been farming, and I realized how unput together it is, because it's just performing. You know what I mean? Hitting an enemies with a core skill increases the damage they take from you up to 60. Archfiend Demon Form skill variants are core skills and cost wrath. Well, this just increases my damage by 60, right? This is a core skill?
Hello.
I mean, that's granting me a barrier. Maybe we just don't do that yet. Because I don't have anything else that's granting me a barrier. So. And I'm using the, like, filler damage with my ring.
Care for a game of chance?
Okay, that's pretty clean. What were we gonna roll? I don't even remember now. I swear I was gonna roll something before he left. Maybe I won't worry about it. Did we even get any more materials? I have 2. Freak it. I have 2 amulets and 2 of those. It's an omen. Wrong. Wrong. Yikes.
Pity to break another's work.
I'm still using poopy gems.
Welcome to my home away from home.
I'm only halfway to a single grand. There's no way, dude. There's no way. I wouldn't even know how to pivot. I need to get rid of my topazes, amethysts, and emeralds. And trade them for rubies, skulls, and sapphires. I think that would be the move. I think everything else can wait. I do remember what I was gonna do. Swap these in for that exact item. Healing, resource, life, willpower. I don't know about that. It's it might be more health. Healing received. I don't... That's a maybe. It might just be a little bit better. Willpower, life, armor. That's exactly what you need. Except we need resists and not thorns. Well, sick. We actually got something. Something to work with. Let's yoink these down. Fire resist, there's no life. I think we just take the one with thorns. We'll have to re-roll the others. I don't know where I put the others. So those are gone. Let's get rid of those. Keep that.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Alright, we need a unique power reroll if possible. That's super low. It's so pivotal that this is like near perfect. Okay. Or it can just be perfect. That works for me. I guess I'm putting armor in the chest and not life.
Ah, beautiful, no?
I genuinely don't know. Just give me a master, please. It's a high roll. I have so many restore. I'm just gonna roll until I get a greater. Oh man. That's like near high roll. I don't even care. It's not a perfect shirt anyways. So. And I don't want to click that like 800 times.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
I don't know what we roll here. I think the life. Could be armor. What's my armor at? 76. So I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe it is because it's higher number. Screw it. It's just better. Even the way it is without item quality. And it's not perfect, so we'll still keep hunting for them. That's my first time ever seeing gem strength. And I can't even get freaking sapphires. That's not that great, unfortunately.
Welcome to the Isles.
But it does something.
What do you bring?
Shouldn't be mad about it. Just means we have to swap this here. And eventually we need just more. Oh my lord, I need more sapphires. It's actually so bad. That should be such an easy one to get, but I just can't. I can't craft them because it sacks too much. It sacks both the ones I need in the other direction. I just need to stop crafting fragments, unfortunately. Oh, that's annoying.
Bring me a challenge next time.
That improved our toughness by like a smidge, by the way. It wasn't that insane. That did boost our willpower more than I thought, though. Did I even upgrade that ability? No, it's the exact same. Why is it so hard for me to get that going? Dude, some of these codex things are taking me so long to try and complete. That's crazy. I'm not even close to being done anyways. Alright, goobies. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. We might do a stream on Sunday. I'll figure it out tomorrow just because it's a long weekend, right? For us normies. But I need to memes. I am exhausted. I am straight carbon monoxide right now, okay? I'll see y'all tomorrow. 7 p.m. MST. Bye-bye.